gift of the Navajo Code Talkers. Dr. Matthews' devotion and commitment are in keeping up with the highest traditions of the United States Marine Corps service. We thank you, Dr. Matthews. Thank you, Lita. I want to thank the Marine Corps once again. Speaker, chief members that are here, council, our fellow code talkers. Thank you, PJ. Thank you all. And a reminder, up top, under the top there, our Navajo code talker, Corporal Nez, has the memoirs and the books, and they're for sale up top. How about a round of applause one more time, Albuquerque, for the Warriors in the house. We thank you. We'll turn it back over to you, Sammy and Dennis, for our Gourd dance portion. Thank you very much.
Wild Band of Comanches. If you could bring your drum to the center of the arena, we sure would appreciate it. This is how the originators of the Gourd clan as we know it today, they have been doing this for centuries and centuries, singing in the center of the arena. It's the Southern way.
We have thousands of friends who are still trying to get it in here. So if there's some empty seats toward the middle on your row, move into the center. We'd like to make more room for many of our relatives and friends still coming in. So let's help each other out. We got a good Saturday night coming up for each and every one of you.
Peter McDonald, it's good to see you again. He has a connection to the Comanches.
Ahiaha, dolo najonda he. Ahiaha, speaker.
I return.
Singers, we have to wait a little bit. They still have some presentations. In regard to the code talkers, please wait for the signal. Mr. Perkin.
Silas?
Silas?
Yeah.
How do you spell it?
S-I-L-A-S?
Silas?
Silas?
Oh,
S-I-L-A-S?
and you're Kiowa and what?
What? Gypsy land. Hey. No, I'm Comanche, Wichita, and Choctaw. Comanche, Wichita, and Choctaw, not Kiowa.
Got it. And from California?
Yeah.
Where in California?
Orange, California.
Hollywood.
Hey, Orange, California. Now,
Okay.
what the?
You just come out first, and when they sing, you gotta wait a little while so they hit the drum real hard. Probably about 2 minutes, and then you make the way out. You just dance. But why not get announcing that you're the head Gourd dancer, and they pay you. Yeah, 20. It'll just take a moment. Gourd dancers, they are still presenting certificates and awards here. I'd like to have some instruction here a little bit. Are you finished with the Marine, whatever? You have to move the chairs out of the arena, just to the edge of the arena. Because no one's to be in the arena but dancers and the singers. Just to the edge of the arena, that's all. Just move back a little bit. Because we still want to honor you throughout our Gourd dance session.
Harold Yazzie, Hucko and Janu Farrell.
And at this time, singers, we're going to resume the Gourd dance and an honor song indeed, where all of you Gourd dancers, the veterans and the people who have excelled in this world of cement, who have made a difference, who have made it a better life for all of us. You are the Gourd dancers, and we're proud of you. So we will honor these Marines right here with that first song. I hope someone is listening from the drum. Is anyone listening to me from the drum? We have to sing that. Good, I hope. We have to sing this first song, this honor song, for these Marines right here. And then after that, we will go into the regular Gourd dance after we honor these people with the first song. And our head Gourd dancer is Silas Perkins. He belongs to familiar tribes to us. He's Comanche, Apache, and Wichita. And he is from Orange, California. So,
No, Comanche, Wichita, and Choctaw.
not Wichita.
Comanche, Wichita.
stop the program. I thought we were going to be done early tonight. I want to give you 100. We're ready in it. Singers, we're now ready to begin our Gourd dance session. We're so happy so many Gourd dancers are with us. We're so happy that these Marines are here. Semper Fi.
Harold Yazzie. Harold Yazzie. Tiens.
Dancers, singers, and ladies and gentlemen, we are now honoring these Marines. We don't want to stop traffic or anything. If you come by to honor them, just leave whatever you want and pass on around, and we'll Gourd dance.
Harold Yazzie, Hukun, Janu, Farrell.
Aho, thank you, singers. Good, thank you. I want you all to know that the Marines here, the veterans, the code talkers, and the Marines on active duty are very pleased what has happened here during the Gourd dance. And we honored them, gave them money for maybe buy some gas, getting home, or a hamburger or something. It's just the idea, and it's a wonderful idea to let them know that we appreciate them and that we are proud of them. Just as a matter of interest, in 1966, there were the founders of the Albuquerque PowWows, Sonny Tuttle, Sue, Bill Rapui, Pawnee, Edgar A. Montachi Jr., Comanche, Patricia Ann Davis, Choctaw Navajo, Russell Means, Oglala Sioux, Preston Monotop, Hopi, Mananga Hopi. Singers were Ralph Sotai Kiowa, Dennis Sotai, 7 years old, Marjorie Hore, 5 years old, and she became Miss Indian America, in fact. And then we have Bill Garcia Sunrise, Pearl Garcia Sunrise, and Paul Pacheco, and Ermanelchi Navajo. And I just wanted you to know that they had the Gourd dance way back then here in Albuquerque. So I just wanted all of you to know that people have appreciated around in this part of the country the Gourd dance, and now many more people from Albuquerque in this area like the Gourd dance. Oh. Do you see him anywhere? I'm going to have him step out. Silas. Silas. I'm going to introduce you. Just step out there and wave over there. Just stand there. I'm going to introduce you and just walk out about 4 steps and raise your fan. I'd like for all of you to meet the head Gourd dancer here for the day. He belongs to the Comanche, Choctaw, and Wichita tribes. He's from Orange, California, and he's 100% powwow person. His name is Silas Perkins. Wave at the people, Silas. Let's give him a big round of applause. He's a young, proud man. Thank you. I have some bad news, not really bad, but it sounds bad to me, to make this announcement about these seats that are not being used. There were some paying customers. You know they're paying pretty good to come in here. I'm sure you're aware of that. And then they go back out and say, we paid some good money, but there's no seats. There are many seats that are empty with somebody's blanket laying on it, or someone who maybe was here for 15 minutes and left. Yeah. So, just when you see a seat or a chair, go sit there and say, well, these were unoccupied, and we paid for unoccupied seats, and that's why we're sitting here. And if people object, well, we'll talk it over. Boy, I sound so powerful, but it's a good idea. There's a Mr. Preston Toledo here, Navajo code talker from 1941 to 1944. He passed on, but his relatives are here, and they are so very, very proud. And at this time, they want to remember him. So what we're going to do is have this lady step forward, Molly Toledo, and dance with us in honor, in memory of George Toledo, Navy veteran. She's asking all Navajos to come and dance with her, fellow Navajos. Good. So during this first song, I'll bring Molly out, and you Navajos come dance alongside of her. She wants to remember her relative. He was a hero. He's truly a warrior. So there's no giveaway or anything. She just wants to dance in memory of him. Molly Toledo's relative dancing there beside her. Presenting a blanket.
Being honored at this time, Karen Heyman. Karen Heyman being honored. On that song, Silas Perkins was honoring Karen Heyman. Drum groups, be ready to set up. The invited drums will be in the center when we start grand entry. So Northern Cree, Wild Band of Comanches, Young Spirit, Wild Rose, and Whitetail. And the other drums for tonight, you will be standing by for drum roll call. Gourd dancing right here at the Gathering of Nations, 2012. We have friends who just got in. There's a long line outside, and so come on in. If there's an empty seat, go ahead and take the seat. If there's a blanket there, fold it up and hand it over to whoever comes to pick it up. So come on in. We have plenty of seats. If there's an empty seat with a blanket on it, no one's sitting there, just fold it up and seat your family.
Just like a full airplane. We're asking if there is one of the Navajo code talkers or a gentleman who was assisting them to come here to the arena and then to the speaker stand. Okay, just stand here. Someone's going to make a presentation to the, I know, Navajo. Molly Toledo, you wanted to make an expression to the Navajo group that was being honored. They have a representative here now if you want to come and make that presentation, and we'll go on with our program. Singers, we want a gourd dance. We have a time schedule to meet. Most all of you know that. So this will be the 4 final songs for the gourd dance. I don't apologize. That's just the way plans are made in that tall, shiny steel building in Europe somewhere. They have a Code Talkers Museum, Molly, and that's where this money will go, thanks to this gentleman here. Aho, thank you. Singers, we'll have one blanket dance before we have those 4 quitting songs. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, come down and put something on the blanket. We sure would appreciate it. You know, without the drum, nothing will happen. They are that important. Let's show them our appreciation. Go ahead. Aho! Ikaha! Thank you, lady. Four more songs, and that's it for the Gourd dance. You can still put whatever you like on a blanket. They're going to take the blanket up now. If you want to help, just come where the blanket is.
Gourd Dancing at the Gathering of Nations 2012. Gourd Dance Time. Let's enjoy.
head dancers being honored over here. Our head dancers being honored over here. Beryl M. Hula being honored over here by the Big Soldier family, Proud Ioways. They're from the Proud Iowa tribe, the Big Soldier people.
Thank you, Gourd dance singers. Let's give them a big round of applause. Wild Band of Comanches singing the Gourd dance at the Gathering of Nations, Gourd dance and powwow. We need to make room for people who need to sit down, and you have a chance to move your blankets because people are going to come and sit in the empty seats. So come on down. If you need a place to sit, come on down. You'll see an empty seat. If there's a blanket there or not, just find a place for your family. So come on down. We've got plenty of seats with no one sitting there. Maybe a blanket is laying there, but come and sit down in the empty seats. We'd like to thank Silas Perkins for being our hit Gourd dancer for this session. For the drum groups and dancers who will be on the Powwow Trail, the weekend after Prairie Island, come on over to Salamanca, New York. The Seneca Nation will be putting on their summer celebration. That's going to be July 20, 21st, and 22nd. So if you're heading east after Prairie Island is over, come on over to the Seneca Nation territory. Have a good time. Good contests, big singing contests. So again, that's going to be July 20, 21st, and 22nd. Everybody come on over.
You're a lifesaver.
We have the invited drums who will call the dancers right here in the middle. Good to see you, Lloyd. Lloyd Tortolita. Invited drums will be sitting in the center. They're going to sing the Gathering of Nations song as we get ready to call the dancers. Saturday night is the big night. It's always a big night at every celebration. So drum groups, as the dancers come in, if you could stand your drums up along the wall. The invited drums will be singing in the middle. So let's do a quick drum roll call. Just hit your drum. Wild Band of Comanches. Wild Rose Singers. Calling Eagle. Midnight Express. Mazakute. Buck Wild. Cree Confederation. War Thunder. Thunderhill. Southern Guns. War Horse. Whitetail Boys. All right. Again, we're going to have to make more room on the floor. We have many dancers coming in. We need to ask our singers to help us out, make some room. All the contests moved along real quick this afternoon, and we'd like to thank our arena directors out there, Randy Medicine Bear and Cricket Shields, and then our head dance judges, Anika Topsky, Tony Satok, and then our head drum judges, Lakota Claremont, Jimmy Reeder, and they're on their feet all 4 sessions and constantly making decisions and finding people, making this celebration run real smooth. We'd like to apologize to our relatives who came from up north and you were hoping to work on your tan and you came down with your winter color, but maybe we'll have some sunshine tomorrow. You can get a little tan.
The kids are down here from NACA school again, so announce them that they're selling the program books for their trip to Washington.
Be sure and get a commemorative program for this year's Gathering of Nations. We have some of our young leaders here on the floor, and they will be going around selling programs. This is NACA. It's a Native Student Organization right here in Albuquerque. They're raising money to go to Washington, D.C., and it's part of their leadership development. They're going to go to Washington and tell Congress to not steal any more water rights, to stop the theft of water rights. Yay, all right. Power to the peaceful. And we're going to tell Congress and the Senate and the House to honor the original law, honor the treaties. All right.
He's supposed to talk for us. This is Jared.
I recognize you.
I know you. I know you. Yeah, I'll start talking.
At this time, speaking to the people, Derek Matthews.
All right, before we get real serious, this guy down here with the brown hat, leather spurs, and all this stuff, there's a movie in town, and it's called The Lone Ranger. And everybody knows Johnny Depp is playing Tonto. But they missed it because they should have had Flint Carney as the Lone Ranger. All right. We're just about ready to get started. We're calling the dancers. We'd like for Hanovi Smith to come to the front of the line down at the tunnel, see our arena directors. Hanovi Smith, come on down, see our arena directors. And during this grand entry, as you know, we have our invited drums and the Rio Grande singers sitting in the middle to sing the Gathering of Nations song. And we really want you guys to sing the song loud. Everyone's listening to see how your drum is going to sing the song when it comes down the line to you. And all of you in chorus together is a phenomenal sound. So we want everybody singing, and we want everybody listening because it's a very important song. It was written by Arlie Neskahai from Cortez, Colorado. Many of you here know the Neskai family. Many of you know Arlie and his talents for composing songs. Many of the drum groups are still singing his songs. A lot of the words are gone, but if you know what you're listening to, you know the songs are still there. And so he gave us this song back in 1986. That was our first year coming into the pit right here. And Sammy said that he emceed with him. I think Dennis might have also when he was here, and a whole lot of other places. And we always honor Alan Neskai and his family every year by singing the Gathering of Nations song. So we're going to get all of our dancers in, and this is our big night, Saturday night. So in just a few short minutes, we'll be ready to go. Calling Hanovi Smith, come on down, wherever you are. We want Hanovi Smith to dance in beside the Eagle staff. Tyson Draper will be carrying the staff. Let's have a big hand for Tyson. Hey! And we're calling Hanovi to come take his place beside him. Earlier today, Lita and I had a very long and very good meeting with Hanovi, and he's about to do something very special. And we're just going to leave it right there until he's ready to make that announcement official, but Hanovi's a very special guy. We're ready, ladies and gentlemen. If you would rise, remove your hats. We're calling on the White Eagle Singers and our invited drums at this time. The eagle is going to go around 4 times. The Gathering of Nations song. Ladies and gentlemen, here come our dancers. Carrying the Eagle Staff at this time, from Kirtland, New Mexico, Tyson Draper. Right behind him, we are honoring Hanovi Smith. Behind him, our feathered war bonnet dancers. Welcome. Thank you. Our head man dancer, Mr. Kenny Pratt Jr., Sioux Valley, Manitoba. Our head lady dancer, Ursularia Canuho, Tuba City, Arizona. Talon White-Eye. Our head young man dancer, Sarnia, Ontario, Canada. And our head young lady dancer, Athena Bug, from Red Lake, Minnesota. Ladies and gentlemen, our outgoing Miss Indian World from Nome, Alaska, Marjorie Tapahone. Behind her are all the contestants for Miss Indian World. Coming in from the tunnel is our senior dancers, elders, golden age dancers. At this time, we're calling in all the dancers. Come on in. From the north, our women's traditional dancers. Come on in. From the east, our grass dancers, fancy dancers, chicken dancers. Come on in. Come on in on the east. From the south, our traditional dancers. And from the west, Ladies Fancy and Jingle. Come on in. Saturday night, Gathering of Nations, grand entry.
indeed, ladies and gentlemen, Saturday Night Live, Gathering of Nations 2012. Somebody make some noise! Yeah, Naka Pibiatama, Nahasita, Hoke, Howe, Nahasita, Noke, Visto, Hen, Sihama, Hika! That's it, nephew. Novi, Hika Pivia Dama, Sihama, Hika. Saturday Night Live. Because if you don't know, now you know. There's my new peyote fan. Thank you. Come on in and dance your style, boys. Dance your style, ladies. Hika, Indian Nations, First Nations, United States and Canada, Turtle Island. It's good to see you, Chance. Get it, Ruben, get it! Hika! Akuchila, yeah.
Smile dancers, smile for PowWows.com. Throughout the world, Paul. Smile dancers, summer tea. Some are there and some are not. Thank you. Levi Black Wolf, Wolfing Photography. Somebody take Levi's picture. Smile, Will. Saturday Night Live and the Hedge Path crew. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, dancers, we can get down with your style. Bobby Badger is here. Yes, indeed. Saturday Night Live. Toshka, John, Richard. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, we have Kirby, Montana in the house. Mama said they'd take me anywhere. Hadane Dunchkuni na Hioa Sihama. Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to the sounds once again, Saturday Night Grand Entry, as we invite all of our invited drums to render the Arlene Neskahai Gathering of Nations song. To the Vilme, my Vegas, Hadana Dunskun, Hioa, yeah, Siham, my Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, all of our dancers are on the floor. Put your left hand to your right hand together about 20 times and then scream. Beautiful. Beautiful. What is that? Velvet? That's beautiful. One more time, Albuquerque, Gathering of Nations! Thank you, Fern. The Rio Grande Singers, thank you, boys. Helping us out with that very special song here, dedicated to the Gathering of Nations. And now at this time, we're going to go to a word of prayer, protocol that we have for each and every one of us in attendance and hearing. I'm going to ask for your kind attention, your reverence, as we call upon no stranger to the circle from Brimhall, New Mexico, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Norman Largo, to render our invocation.
Coin shit little con that a yai con citizen, beheaded shit need. Though the yai con artist go yagi con ilaji, Yahalian little vacato, Yahi can live at gas nitlo. Quite a yai con citizen, little beheaded shit on needy, Bargains and Lako. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for coming out here, this gather of nation. A lot of people that are coming from quite a distance to come out here. I haven't seen you guys for a long time. It's really good to see you guys again. It's good to have you out here to dance with you, have a conversation with you and everything out here. So, and I will be praying my own language. I'll be praying for your soft trail and traveling down here, and also again heading back home. The road will be safe for you. And also all the head staff that took part of this event out here, and also the coordinator, the people that sponsor all this gather of nation. And I'd like to thank again to each and every one of you for you to come. I'm just nobody. I'm just a little dot here in this earth. But I'm going to try my best to pray. And just bear with me for a little while. If us Navajo people that we always pray, most every day that we pray in the morning, afternoon, and evening. That's how we do, us Navajo people, that, you know, we try our best to do what we can to take care of our ceremonies and take care of a lot of things in good ways. So just bear with me for a while. Kode hojoro leshkot no san shama lini kon. Doina da yahane tra kon hashel ti hashowan shende nano shen lini kon. Inda de yahay kon sisna jine kon de inda de yahay kon. Hojon de yahay kon na shehnana sin lido lesh kon so tis lini kon tis loko street. Doina kon tis pensa lini kon tis now tis li kon tis all in lini kon. Doin da de yahay ni tra digin yot kon tigin jopa lini kon de. Ja ashe kon lon lini kon tigin God that nido kon Jesus and that no yahay kon. Nje yat ki do kon tis ho da zan le kon dis street in lo kon ni de nen lo kon da de yahay kon. Dessen lo kon za di hol dis now. Ben na hanet zin lido le kon de. Digin yot lini kon tigin jopa lini kon de. Hojongo yat yahay kon ni lon lido le kon de. Ni ketla lidon le kon ni hitit aje konde. Wadi genigit ade yahane kon ni kan na hoden tla lido le. Is hojon lini do kon atraya hot lini konde. Inni yat lini kon is hojon yat lini kon. Yat sa traditin sa na tansko sa lo kon. Dire yahay kon ben hiza ni ze na hojon lo. Hojon ben na ne tan lido le konde tigin lini kon tigin jopa lini kon. Ni den lini kon dan ade lo kon sen binedit sagit kon and dones unlede kon ne lo de yahay kon has ka kon Canada has ade not the kon a foreign country has ade kon tigin lini kon tigin jopa lini kon yat kon ni ta hon lo le kon tigin lini kon tigin jopa lini kon do ade de yahay kon had stopped on lini kon MC dan lin lido ko reno director do han hedjust dan lo ko but has a hedjum just dan lo ko di da ko kon khab kon lon lido le ko de in lini ko in yot lini ko do a ko it's o the elgishin lini ko de actually yajan lido ko has twido sanage na hon an lo ko hojo ko ni kon lon lido le ko de in lini ko ti job but lini ko ken lini ben nasit zan lini ko beni thaya hot eto beni hojon nane tan lido le kon de in lini ko ti job but lini ko hojon gon ha sin lido le ka ate kon lon ko shata ate lido kon na ho kosni sni ya sni ko digin yot hon lo de ko hojon de ni kna just lido le ni tha jo na lini ko ni la je na hojon ni kere na hojon do ni ke na hojon don lo ko ade ya ni last an lido le ko as anave be hojon nani tlen lo ko ya ko nanil ta lido le ko disno ko hojon has lido le ko disno ko ni tha digin lini ko hojon hasli hojon hasli hojon hasli.
Thank you, Norman. Yeah. For those of you out there that are non-Navajo, you do not speak the language or understand, I will now translate it for you. But on the lighter side, I've heard Norman pray throughout Indian country, and sometimes when I pray, I kind of throw a Kanlini code in there and a Hojona Haslid once in a while. Yeah. But we're going to go to a flag song right now and a victory song. We have the Eagle staff here. I want to thank Tyson Draper for bringing our Eagle staff in, along with our head staff and along with nephew Hanovi. It's good to see you. We're going to call upon the Wild Band of Comanches. Anthony Manasseh, if you could, lead us out on a flag song. Casey Mack Wallahy and the Wild Rose, if you could, get a victory song together. Want to recognize these two invited drums that come down and bring their style of singing. bring their energy and their spirit. So a flag song, a Southern style from Wild Band, and a victory song from Wild Rose. Victory song, Wild Rose, lead us out. Drum groups, fall in if you know it. That's the one, Hooka. Tyson Draper, nephew, this is a victory song. I want you to utilize that area and dance with that staff, Tyson. Make us proud. Dance in victory. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? One more time, round of applause for our Saturday Night Live grand entry right here at the Gathering of the Nations. And at this time, we post our Eagle staff. Want to say thank you, Tyson. Ahoo, yeah. At this time, if you would, please remain standing. Your attention here. Those of you in the crowd, you may be seated. Dancers, hold your spot. We got a welcome address coming from the one and only Derek Matthew.
Hey. I just want to say to those that may be just arriving for the first time, welcome to the Gathering of Nations. You've come to the best part of the Gathering of Nations Saturday night. And with that, it's been a great weekend. So many dancers, a wonderful head staff, great drums, our invited drums, thank you very much. And at this time, I want to bring Hanovi Smith across the arena. The Gathering of Nations is honoring him at this time for a journey that he is about to undergo. And I won't discuss the journey, but for many of you, I'm sure you already know, it's a very special journey, one that we have been on. We give you the strength to get there. Come on up.
Thank you, Derek. And at this time, while I have the dancers there, customarily, you might have heard me say it before, I'm going to say it again in Indian country, look to the person to your left, shake their hand, say aho. Dancers, look to the person to your right, shake their hand, say thank you. Yeah. Then finish it up with a yeah. Calling upon our outgoing Miss Indian World. She's given up her crown tonight. She did an outstanding job throughout her reign. How about a round of applause? Marjorie Tarbone. If you ever want to make me some moccasins, I wear size 12. I like them. And our head man dancer, ladies and gentlemen, he did a fancy dance special this afternoon. How about a round of applause for head man dancer Kenny Pratt Jr. Our head woman dancer, she's finishing up her all-around special tonight in the fancy portion. She also had a giveaway ceremony. I don't know how many blankets her mother and father brought in, about 30-some. How about a round of applause for Ursularia Canujo? Also delivering an awesome Teen Boys traditional special, representing the Teen Boys traditional style. Up-and-coming champion, I tell you what, I'm glad I'm emceeing and not dancing too much anymore. Kind of scared of this young man. Talon White-Eye, ladies and gentlemen. And also representing the head young lady dancer, she also delivered a wicked special yesterday. How about a round of applause for, we call upon Athena Bug. I got mixed up. I almost said her sister's name. Sorry, Athena. Athena Bug. And that's all of our dancers out there. How about a round of applause for our invited drums as well? Whitetail, Young Spirit, Rio Grande, Wild Rose, Wild Band of Comanches, Whitetail. Who else did I think? Is that everybody? Highway 212? Uh-huh. With that, we're going to excuse the floor. Dancers, get something to drink. Get some water. Dancers, drum groups, report back to your staging area. And we're going to announce some judges for tonight, and we're going to get ready to go. We got contest finals. We'll be announcing the winners in the juniors, teens. And we're also going to be crowning the new Miss Indian World. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we're adjourning here, while we're clearing the arena, we're going to turn the microphone on over to Beulah Sunrise. We're going to take care of the Miss Indian World right now. We're going to see who the next Miss Indian World Miss Indian World. I was going to say, who is it going to be? But I'll just say, is it? Is it? Dennis sent some down in Dene country, and you're from Tuba City. Is that the correct way to say it? Is it?
Not even. Jeez. Let's hear it for KTNN, the Mighty 660, checking us out. Hear it for them. KTNN. Yate speaker nays.
All right, while we're clearing the floor here, Bill, if you could, we have our Miss Indian World candidates be on standby. We're also going to go with a quick drum roll call on behalf of our head drum judges. So drummers, hit your drum, make some noise that you're here. We have Lakota and Jimmy standing by. So hit your drums. Wild Band of Comanches, Wild Rose, Calling Eagle, Midnight Express, Mazakute, Buck Wild, Cree Confederation, War Thunder, Thunder Hill, Southern Guns, Warhorse, Whitetail Boys.
Experience Native American culture up close. Arts and crafts, competitive dancing, traditional foods. The San Manuel Band of Mission Indians Annual Powwow. October 12th, 13th, and 14th at Cal State San Bernardino. 5 p.m. on Friday, 11 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Free entertainment for the whole family. Don't miss the grand entry with hundreds of dancers in full regalia. The San Manuel Powwow. Visit www.sanmanuel-nsn.gov for details.
Could we have a Wild Band of Comanches stand by for the honor song for Miss Indian World after she's crowned? We would so appreciate it. Okay. Yat e shik e do shidene she e ya bula sunrise in shia na kaidene to heidline in shle sunclan bashes chim. Good evening, my relatives and friends. Hi, wave at me, wave at me, wave at me. They're watching on the web. Greetings to all of our friends far and wide across the seas in other countries. We have many, many people from other countries watching us right now. And we want to welcome them all to www.gatheringofnations.com to watch the Gathering of Nations as it happens right now. So I'd like to say buenos dias or konnichiwa. Ni hao, yat e, koatsi hopa. And who else can I say? I don't know anybody else. But I want to welcome everybody who's watching from many, many different countries, my friends, my relatives as well. We will be crowning the new Miss Indian World momentarily. We will have our current reigning Miss Indian World to say her final goodbyes and share some of her culture with us as well. Let me tell you a little bit about the Miss Indian World pageant. Now, it includes many, 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 many girls from all over Native country. And I'm not just talking about North America, I'm talking the world. We've had a young lady from Guatemala back in the day, and now we actually have a widespread of representation as far as Native girls are concerned. We're very happy to have all of them here today. They started out the program on Tuesday with an orientation, so I met them that night. They were all so wonderful. They also had a little kind of a team building thing going on. Wednesday they had their personal interviews as well as a very nice honor banquet at the Hard Rock Hotel and Casino in Albuquerque. We were so happy that they're supporting us as well. Thursday, we had the traditional talent presentations at the Hard Rock Hotel and Casino showroom. It was very, very, very exciting. And Friday, we had the public speaking as well as the dance competition. So we have 25 judges in all who judge these ladies throughout the pageant from all walks of life, all professions, all nationalities, Native people, a few non-Native people, and mostly everybody who can really take a look at these girls and get a good cross-section. One other thing we want to point out is that we never know who's going to win Miss Indian World, but it is very possible maybe not to win each one of the categories or even one category. We had a Miss Indian World who came in second in every single category. That's where this contest becomes so fair, because we find the most rounded, the most together, and the most intelligent and culturally aware young lady to represent, be an ambassador to all Native people everywhere. Okay, so good evening, everyone. As we begin the crowning of Miss Indian World, we ask for the safety of the Miss Indian World contestants and everyone in this building. Please remain in your seats during all parts of the crowning, and thank you for your cooperation. All right. Can I have you give me a big cheer for Miss Indian World? Woo! Now I know you're listening. I was just testing you. Tonight we have a special treat all the way from Nome, Alaska. A presentation from our current reigning Miss Indian World, Miss Marjorie Tawbone. She will present us with some interesting things from her own culture and Inupiaq Eskimo people. Marjorie has done an outstanding job of fulfilling her duties and responsibilities as Miss Indian World. She has traveled to the land of the Maori people in New Zealand and visited many communities throughout North America. Marjorie Tawbone comes from the Inupiaq Eskimo and Kiowa people. She will share with us tonight some traditional Native games, and we're so happy to be able to see these again, because she did this for her talent presentation when she won last year. She will be assisted by her sister, Takia Dema, and she'll be down assisting her as well. So we're going to go ahead and have Marjorie get ready to make it on down here.
Hello. How is everybody this evening?
Give her a big round of applause, our current reigning Miss Indian World.
What a great gathering of nations, 2012. Isn't it amazing? What an amazing journey I've had this past year as Miss Indian World. I've been to so many great places. I'd like to recognize all the former Miss Indian Worlds that are in the house and that are watching on the tube, on the web. And in a few minutes, I will be part of that sisterhood of a former Miss Indian World. Although I am done with my journey as Miss Indian World 2011, I am not done with my journey as the ambassador and a role model for all the indigenous youth throughout our nations. I will continue to uphold my culture and my pride as long as I live, and it's because of this journey that I had this year that I'm able to do that with the strength, the courage, and the pride that I have for my country, for my culture, from my region, from Alaska. I'm so happy to be here. I'd like to acknowledge my Inupiaq people from Alaska, my community of Nome, my family and friends, my newfound relatives, the Kiowa Nation. Thank you so much for all of your support. It's been such an amazing year. I'd like to give a shout out to all the people on the web from who's ever looking in New Zealand, in Saskatchewan, in Whitehorse, in Las Vegas, in Durango, in Oklahoma, and Texas. Thank you all so much for being such good hosts while I was there representing you guys as Miss Indian World. Thank you so much. I'd like to take this time to acknowledge my family who have traveled here today, long and far, from Oklahoma and from Alaska. Let's give them a round of applause. My parents, where have they gone? Oh, there they are. My mom, Sandy Tawbone, right there in the back. Wave, Mom. Hi. My dad, Carlton Tawbone. Wave, Dad. my oldest sister, Tonki de Matavon, who will be assisting me doing the native games. Yay! I also have two other sisters who weren't able to make it, Vanessa Tabon and Dana Tamo. I'd like to acknowledge them. And thank you all family for your support. My grandmother is here today who made this lovely atik fluk for me. Give her a round of applause, Lillian Rose. My Auntie Mabel who came in from Oklahoma. Let's give my Auntie Mabel a round of applause. Now, like I said before, I will be doing some demonstrations for you guys that represents my native culture up in Alaska. Where we're from, we have a way different climate than you guys. As you guys may know, it's a lot colder. And like we say, it's a lot harsher. Hey, I heard that. It's a lot harsher. And what we like to do to prepare ourselves for a harsh climate, like my ancestors used to, is we created these games that developed our body, our strength, our balance and agility to prepare for these long winter months that we have and to survive and to hunt and to create skills. And so today I'm going to do these athletic events, so I can't do it with this crown and sash, so give me a moment to take off the crown and sash, and my sister will go out into the middle. And of course, I'm native, so we rigged this ball right here out of a broomstick and a fashionable sealskin ball. Yeah. Pull a Reuben. Quick-ah. Wicket. Wicket. So what I'm going to do for you guys is I'm going to demonstrate two of the games. One of the games is called the Alaskan High Kick. The Alaskan High Kick is unique because it's a game that we use to test balance and strength in our arms and in our legs. I'll attempt to kick this ball while sitting on the ground and only using one arm and one leg to help me up. I'm going to demonstrate for you, and then we'll see what happens after. Now, we do this in competition every year, and with each successful attempt, the ball is raised until there is a successor. Well, no. There we go. That's good, right? Maybe my height. I'm about 5 feet. Yeah, let's do that. The Alaskan High Kick is very unique. And there's also many other games. This next game I'm going to demonstrate to you guys is called the 1 foot high kick. The 1 foot high kick is the game that I did during my traditional talent last year. This game is one of the most popular games within our native communities because it allows people are strong enough to kick really, really high. The world record is 116 inches. I'm going to demonstrate it for you guys. And just like every competition we do, when a successful attempt is made, the ball is risen. You think I could do it? Yeah. Thanks to Titi. Thank you, my sister. Of course, this game, all these games require a lot of strength, flexibility, and endurance, and all of them have a certain purpose. Just like our cultures where we come from, each of the things that we do have a reason for it. We pray for a reason. We dance for a reason. We respect people because we need to respect people to live peacefully amongst each other. I'm so happy to say that I was your 2011 Miss Indian World, and I'm so happy and proud to pass on the crown to the new Miss Indian World, who will be the ambassador for all of you guys out there, all of the nations throughout North America and the world. So thank you all so much. This is it. Thank you.
I'm going to take a picture with you with the crown on and stuff.
Let's give her another big yell. Marjorie Tabone. I think she should teach the drummers how to do that later on. I'd pay to see that. All right, that was exciting and wonderful. Thank you, Marjorie, and thank you to Marjorie's sister for helping her out and her family for being here and supporting her throughout her reign this year. It has been very wonderful knowing her, and I'm sure I'll know her in the future. And she's such a nice young lady. It gives us hope for our next Miss Indian World as well. All right, everybody. And now it's the moment you've all been waiting for. Gathering of Nations 2012. Please welcome to the arena the contestants for Miss Indian World. Let them hear ya. Woohoo! "27 of some very lovely representatives of your native people, yours and mine, and I'm very proud to have met all of them. I can honestly say any one of these young ladies would make a lovely and beautiful Miss Indian World, and I congratulate them for coming here to run for the title of Miss Indian World. So let's give them a big another round of applause. That was a nice entrance. Now, without further delay, let me introduce the voices and personalities of the Miss Indian World pageant. The ever popular and current reigning Mr. Indian World, Jason Whitehouse. And let's also bring in a very talented and wonderful personality all the way from Canada, Lisa Meaches. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Welcome, everyone, to the crowning of Miss Indian World 2012. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Ruben, are you ready? Ahoo! All righty. Ahoo. Good evening, Gathering of Nations. Tonight, the 29th Miss Indian World will be selected from among these 28 contestants vying for the title of Miss Indian World. Let's give them all a big round of applause.
Oh, Lisa, I didn't announce the committee.
The committee, of course.
Yeah, would you mind if I took a moment to thank
Please
the
do.
committee? All right, I want to take a moment to acknowledge the committee. I knew I was forgetting something. Thanks to the 23 judges who participated in the pageant, the contestants and their families, Furs Catering for helping us out this morning, Michelle Marcone. Also, I want to say a big thank you to the floral designs. Look how beautiful they are down here. For the 4th year, Earth and Sky Floral Designs and Gallery has created the floral bouquets for the crowning of Miss Indian World. Earth and Sky, owned by Shaye Lucero, was recently named the official florist of the Miss Indian World pageant. Earth and Sky is located on the Pueblo of Laguna Reservation, and Shaye is a past Miss Indian World as well. The 2012 bouquets are designed by Earth and Sky's professionally certified florist, Ladine Rough Surface, Laguna Pueblo, and the bouquets were composed of various tropical foliage, stargazer lilies, and blue orchids. Earth and Sky would like to thank the Miss Indian World Pageant Committee for allowing them to be a small part of tonight's ceremony, so thank you to them as well. We also would like to thank the people behind the scene who volunteered to make the Miss Indian World Pageant spectacular, as always. And I would like to introduce to you the Miss Indian World staff and committee. Azela Humatewa. Woohoo! Deborah Sunrise. Shauna Sunrise. Sharon Roberts, Tia Smith, who is a former Miss Indian World as well, Ileana Bennett, and myself, Beulah Sunrise, hey, Hada, and the director of Miss Indian World, and the director of that makes us like our backbone, that keeps us going. Miss Melanie Matthews, let's give them a big round of applause, committee. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, Beulah. And without further ado, let's get started, starting with contestant number 1, Crystal War from the Athabascan Tlingit Nation from Fairbanks, Alaska.
And contestant number 2, coming from Plummer, Idaho, currently living in Washington, D.C., representing the Coeur d'Alene tribe, Nikki Santos.
Contestant number 3, representing the Shoshone-Bannock tribe, Alexandra Alvarez from Fort Hall, Idaho.
And contestant number 4, Daphne Corries, Kiwa, Santo Domingo, New Mexico.
And from Twin Lakes, New Mexico, contestant number 5, Verica Livingston, Dene Navajo Nation.
And contestant number 6, Jewel Buck from Brighton Seminole Reservation in South Florida, representing the Bird Clan Seminole.
Contestant number 7, Mallory Barlow, Bishop Paiute, Bishop, California.
And contestant number 8 from Sky City, the Pueblo of Acoma, Monique Garcia.
And all the way from Treaty 7, Alberta, Carly Croce, Piikani Nation, Buchanan, Alberta, Canada.
Contestant number 10 from the representing the Hoopa and Shinnecock from Hoopa, California, Sarah Lorraine Chase.
And contestant number 11 from the Dene Navajo Nation, Cassie Largo from Pleasant Grove, Utah.
Contestant number 12, representing the Walker Mohawk from Oswego, Ontario, Laura Lee Isaacs.
And contestant number 13, Jolene Lozier, Dene Zuni from Phoenix, Arizona.
And contestant number 14, representing the Navajo Dene Zuni from Phoenix, Arizona, Encina Shirley. And number 16, representing San Carlos Apache from Peridot, Edith Starr.
And contestant number 17, Marissa Johnson, Salt River Community, Scottsdale, Arizona.
Contestant number 19, representing the Dene from Blanding, Utah, Angelina Billy Whitehorse.
Contestant number 18, Jessa Ray Growing Thunder, Assiniboine Sioux, Fort Peck, Montana. Contestant number 20, Shayna Maribel, Tuaos Pueblo Navajo Nation, Tuaos, New Mexico.
Contestant number 21 from Fallon, Nevada, representing the Shoshone Paiute, Shannon Hooper.
And contestant number 22, Erlene Patricio, Tohono O'odham, Sells, Arizona.
Contestant number 23 from Oak Springs, Arizona, representing the Dene, McKean Dempsey.
And contestant number 24, Aaron Joseph, Mi'kmaq Algonquin Nation, Golden Lake, Ontario, Canada.
Contestant number 25, Holy Toledo, it's Juanita Toledo, representing the Wallatoa, Jemez Pueblo.
And contestant number 26, Rochelle Warito, Muskogee Dene Navajo Nation, Window Rock, Arizona.
Contestant number 27 from Bethel, Alaska, representing the Yupik Eskimo, Kelsey Wallace.
And contestant number 28, Joanne Naniki Morales, Taino, Puerto Rico. The Miss Indian World competition began on Wednesday with their personal interviews. Thursday was the traditional talent presentations, and yesterday was public speaking out on stage 49 and the dance contest, which brings us to tonight.
Each of these young ladies have represented their tribes and people well. They were judged on their cultural knowledge, personality, and ambassadorship qualities.
Awards are given in each category. One award is chosen by the contestants themselves. It is Miss Congeniality. The winner of this award has been honored by her fellow contestants, demonstrating poise and all-around good humor.
The winner of Miss Congeniality is from Fallon, Nevada, representing the Shoshone Paiute, Shannon Hooper. Each category of the competition will receive an award. The best essay goes to Angelina Billy Whitehorse. Best public speaker goes to Shannon Hooper. The best interview, the winner goes to Jessa Ray Growing Thunder. The best traditional talent presentation was a native dance. Coming to us from Bethel, Alaska, Kelsey Wallace. And the best dancer awarded goes to Monique Garcia.
Based on the successful sale of raffle tickets, the drawing which was held Wednesday at the Miss Indian World Dinner, the following contestants will be heading out on an ocean cruise to the Bahamas. Contestant number 7, Mallory Barlow. And contestant number 27, Kelsey Wallace. Let's give them a big round of applause. The raffle ticket points count only in the event of a tie. Also, each contestant earned 10% of her sales. Congratulations, ladies. Let's give them all a big round of applause.
And now let's move on. Time to get the sashes. The second runner-up to Miss Indian World accumulated 2,960 points. From the Coeur d'Alene tribe, from Plummer, Idaho, she is Nikki Santos.
Congratulations, Nikki. If needed to be called upon, the first runner-up shall be ready to assume the responsibilities and duties of Miss Indian World.
The first runner-up has 3,000 points. From the Taino tribe, from San Juan, Puerto Rico, she is Joanne Morales Gonzalez.
For 1 year, the young lady crowned Miss Indian World will have the privilege and honor of representing her tribe and the title of Miss Indian World throughout the world.
So let's have a drum roll, please. Make some noise. Time to crown the new Miss Indian World with 3,080 points.
Representing the Assiniboine Sioux tribe, from Fort Peck, Montana, the new Miss Indian World is Jessa Ray Growing Thunder. Let's give her a big round of applause one more time. And let's give all of our contestants a big round of applause. They all did an amazing job.
Wild Band of Comanche, stand by. We'll have an honor song in just a little bit.
Take anything right now? Are you fine with everything? Yeah? Okay.
All right, let's give her a big round of applause. Jessa Ray Growing Thunder, our new Miss Indian World. She's beautiful and very intelligent as well. Miss Indian World will be available for photos and a brief interview session by the press in the McDavid Lounge, located on the southeast corner of the building, immediately following the crowning. You must show your press credentials at the door for admittance. And everybody, she is has done really, really well throughout the whole pageant, as all these young ladies have. And let's all give her a big scream so she knows how we feel. Woo! Miss Indian World 2012. It's so great. Every year a new Miss Indian World. We are so proud of her. Her family is down. And we're going to ask Wild Band of Comanches to sing us an honor song for our new Miss Indian World. Whenever you're ready, we'll take it away. And she's going to dance to this song 4 times through so she can wave at the crowd and everybody can see her. And she'll be back later on after the press conference to greet everybody. So we're sorry that everyone can't come down and dance like we normally do our honor songs. But we do appreciate your indulgence on this because we have to get her to the press conference after this whole thing is done. So let's go to Wild Band of Comanches for an honor song. We thank them for giving us this song. The first song that Jessa Ray will be dancing to as the new Miss Indian World.
Ask everyone to please stand and rise as we have crowned our new Miss Indian World, Jessa Ray, Growing Thunder, Miss Indian World 2012.
Congratulations goes out to our second runner-up, Nikki Santos, also Joanne Morales-Gonzalez, and our current reigning Miss Indian World, Jessa Ray, Growing Thunder. applause, Miss Indian World 2012, Jessaray Growing Thunder. She'll be back to see everybody in just a little bit after the press conference at the McDavid Room. Thank you so much, Wild Band of Comanches, for that beautiful honor song. Let's give them all a wave. Let's wave at those girls. They deserve a wave. They work so hard waving. Yeah, you guys rule. All right. Miss Indian World will be back and out after her press interview session in just a bit. So we thank you so much for your understanding. We want to thank you for your time. We want to encourage all the parents out there and the young ladies out there. Think about it. Miss Indian World, the way this pageant went this year, we're so thankful. The girls all made friends with each other. They learned something. They all had such a great time and nothing but smiles out there. So we thank all those girls, their parents and their chaperones for bringing them here and teaching them the right way to be. So that's very, very sweet. We encourage you to look inside your family. Maybe you have a Miss Indian World there as well. Thank you for your time. I'm Beulah Sunrise Rao. It's been a pleasure being here, and we look forward to seeing you later on. Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations, Jessaray Growing Thunder. Oh, yeah. All around contestants, on behalf of our head woman dancer, Ursuloria Canujo, we're ready to go with that. It's on the schedule. We were going to announce the winners for the Tiny Tots, the juniors, and the elders. But because of some of the outfits and some of the dancers needing time to change back, stuff like that, we're going to give them that time. So those dancers in the all-around women's fancy will be the final category, so come on down. We need our judges. Amos Yazzie III, Kelsey Hewahe, Bonnie Tomasa, Jay Bearstail, Audrey Olney, Isaiah Bob, Cheyenne Fiddler, and Harold Gadwa. Sunny Littlehead, Nanas.
How many songs? Yeah.
All right, Cree Confederation, Dallas, stand by. Believe you've been instructed on that special song to render. We have some judges here. Real quickly, Sammy, if you'll announce these judges. On behalf of Lakota Claremont and the women's backup judges, we need Merle Eagle Speaker to be standing by, Matt Shika Sr., J.R. Sunka Washte, Verlin Johnson, Jim Redigo, Kelvin Iron Shell Jr., Randall Pascaman. Women's backup judges, Prairie Rose, Little Sky White, Danita Goodwill, Donna Concho. Jimmy Southern judges, Joseph Navacoya, Wilfred Quito, John Pipestem, Bryce Bailey, Mark Quintana, and Bo John Rando and Flynn Carney be standing by. And now at this time, we've come to the all-around special on behalf of Ursularia Canujo, ladies and gentlemen, our head woman dancer representing the Navajo Nation out of Tuba City, Arizona. Cree Confederation has composed a song on her honor, and this first start, women's all-around contestant, the first stanza, the first start, you know how we do it, belongs to Ursularia. And she's going to dance the arena and showcase her style. And then on the second lead, she's inviting all the all-around dancers to begin contest and come on in dancing. Amos the third, are you here? There he is. Kelsey's here. Bonnie, Tomasa, Manassi. Where's Bonnie? There she is. That's the head woman dancer at Paula, California right there. I would say out of retirement, but she didn't retire. She just kind of took a break for a while, finished her degree, had a baby, got married. Now she's coming back this year at Paula, California. Yeah. Jay Bearstail. Jay's here. Audrey. Only there's Audrey. Isaiah, the Extreme. Isaiah's here. I saw him. Cheyenne Fiddler. Cheyenne is here. All right, there's Cheyenne. Okay, Harold. Harry. A lot of you know him as Harold, but I call him Harry.
While we're getting ready for the song, we picked Ursularia this year. We selected her as our head lady dancer for a number of reasons, but they all equal one. We've watched her dance since she was very young. We've watched her grow as a shawl dancer. We've watched her reputation grow as she's been a champion dancer all over the United States and Canada, summer after summer. When you see her dance, it's really something spectacular. And as we went into last year's Gathering of Nations, the the Midnight Special was for Women's Fancy. It was kind of like a endurance contest. Ursularia took second place, but our selection for her for this year had already been done. She did not know it at that time, and over the summer we made contact with her and asked her if she would be our head lady dancer. We got together at San Manuel last September to talk about it. And in talking about it, she first told me about last year when she took second place in the Midnight Special. She said she had come straight from work, been up all night sewing and preparing her outfit. And on top of that, she came to this dry, dusty place and had a sinus infection. After 13 songs, she finished second place with no sleep, sinus infection, and exhausted. This is the kind of dancer she is. She puts it all out there time and time again. We told her the order that we wanted them to dance. Here we said we wanted to really show her off. We wanted everybody to see what a great dancer she is. And we wanted to save her style of dancing, this fancy dance, shawl dance, for tonight, Saturday night here. And she wanted me to express that to all of you as to how she was selected. Melanie, former shawl dancer, also was a champion. She knows shawl dancing. She knows good dancers. And she said this is one of the best. And time again, she would always take my attention and point her out and say, watch Ursa Loria dance. Up in Fort Hall a few years ago, she blew the lights out on everybody. And that's been the case so many different places. And so she asked me to say this, and she also wants Cree Confederation to sing this song. The song was composed by Dallas Waskahat. And it's a special song that she enjoys, and she's called on it. So at this time, she's going to dance that first verse by herself. And then she wants all the contestants to join in after the first verse. Ladies and gentlemen, our head lady dancer, Ursa Loria Kanuho, Cree Confederation. Take it away. Come on in and dance with her. Come on in. Come on in.
How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Cree Confederation, hi, hi. Ahoo. Midnight Express, report to your drum, boys. I know they got asked kind of a last minute, but if you can hear me outside stage 49, midnight, report to the drum. Crow. You want to go ahead and sing next, or you want to go second song? You be all right? Okay, stand by. I believe she's asked for that foot slide, right, Marcus? So stand by there, Midnight Express. And I believe we're going to split the group now into two groups. Each group's going to get two songs, one from Midnight, one from Cree Confeds. And this is Champion Saturday Night Live. This is the conclusion of the third portion of the all-around special. You dance jingle, you dance traditional. Now let's dance fancy. All right, ladies, are you ready? We'll wait for Troy to sit down. There you go. Tauhintla. I know a little bit of Navajo, a little bit Tauhintla. I know Beso Clot, yeah. My kids learned Beso Clot early. All right. Want to let you know we have tabulation. We don't have any of the family members here taking part of the point scale or the judging. we have a professional tabulation they brought in from Yugoslavia. Midnight, Marcus, Crow, Worm, Pika. Song number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies, move around. You got a second song coming from the Feds. Yeah. I better say the full thing, Creek Confederation. If you say Feds, some of these boys look around. Put them black and whites away. Song number 2, Creek Confederation. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Round of applause. Line up, ladies, right there on the checkered line. Make sure your number is visible because we have Jay Windy Boy, our champion tabulator, taking care of our points. So we have our judges. Make sure they can see your numbers. Dancers, make sure they can see your numbers. Second group of fancy, come on into the arena. We're going to do the same style, Midnight Creek and Feds. Oh, man, some awesome fancy dancers. I tell you what, Derek, you had some of the most wickedest champion caliber dancers here this weekend. And I've been to a couple powwows up in Canada. I've been to a couple powwows here in the lower 48. There's some champion dancers here. Yeah. It seems to me at gathering, everybody wants to break out their new stuff too. New beadwork, new shawls, new plumes. New honey. Hey. Just the ones that are laughing are guilty. See? But everybody. My one bro used to sit right over there and talk to me all the time, sit with his honey. Now just his honey sits over there. He's sitting on the other side with his new one. Tabulation? Yeah. Harold, are you writing numbers down, or you're trying to get phone numbers? Second group, Women's Fancy. We're going to go to midnight for the first song and back to Confeds again. So stand by, Marcus. Stand by, Dallas. Marcus, darling. All right, here we go. Midnight Express. You got it, boys. Hookah. Check. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Mike, what happened? Change it up? All right. Come on down, nephew. Hey. Nephew, he's got gray hair. He's older than me.
Some RF hits on that, so I muted it. It was good. Let me get it. It's up there. Hold on.
check. Check, check, check. All right. Turn up. Mike, I can't really hear you. Mike, I can barely hear you. Stand by, dancers. We're going to go with song number 2. That's all I got to say about that. Dancers, we're going to come back over here to Creek Confederation, Dallas, Wascahat. What you going to do? What you got? Hooka! There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Let him hear you. Second group of women's fancy all-around contestants right there. Thank you, Creek Confederation. Thank you, Midnight. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, as a tabulation is taken care of here, ladies, make sure they can see your number. Make sure your number is visible. You know, those of you that know Ursa Loria, she travels extensively, United States and Canada. She travels with her family. She travels with her sisters, her children. A lot of times with her mother, too. You might know Viola before you know Ursa Loria. But you know, a true champion in the character of Ursa Loria, being shy as she is, a lot of you know her. You know, she comes to powwows and she has a smile. She dances her intertribals or contests. She goes back and sit down. She's kind of shy. But at the same time, she wanted me to tell each and every one of you dancers in her special here that came out and participated, and everybody here at Gathering, her powwow friends and family, she has the utmost, highest respect for each and every one of you because you dance your style. You dance with your good heart, your good feelings. And a lot of you women's fancy that she competes with, you know, at different powwows. You know, she wants to let you know that it makes her train that much harder and push her that much more because she's a competitor as well. And all of you dancers know there's extremities. Sometimes there's things that happen when we go to powwows and we're under the weather, or maybe we have a turned ankle, you know, we have a lack of sleep, but we're there and we dance because we love it. She said, I love to dance. And she said, I like to compete in all-around specials too, just as you are here. Because a lot of you are traditional dancers, jingle dancers. And sometimes when a jingle dress dancer is jamming out and having fun, a traditional dancer is jamming out to a beautiful round dance. And sometimes a fancy shawl is jamming to a wicked tune by Creek and Feds. You don't get that chance because you're dancing your single category. But when it's an all-around, you get to have fun dancing all those categories and showcasing true champion character. So Ursa Loria just wants to say thank you to each and every one of you. And as well as you people in the stands, for your kind attention, for your respectfulness, your reverence that are here witnessing. She said, my heart is about to explode because I feel so good, Derek. Gathering a nation, she said, thank you. She said, I love it. Ahoo. At this time, she'd like to call the Cree Confederation Singers. Dallas, Astum. Come on up, boys, shake hands. Ursularia said, I'm very honored that you're here once again to sing for my special. She said, I love your tunes and thank you for that song. And she said, I have a little gift for you here. I have a beautiful Pendleton blanket, some tobacco, and a little shonya. She said, that song that you composed, beautiful. Hi, hi. Midnight Express. Crow, Marcus, Worm, bring up the boys. She said, Midnight. She said, you're awesome. I don't even have to say anything worse. You just say Midnight Express, and that's it. Wash day. You know, ladies and gentlemen, those of you dancers out there, you know, as we get older, we start in this arena at a young age, tiny tots, juniors, teens, adults, senior adults, golden age. We move on up. We watch each other, and these younger ones, they look up to the older dancers. Well, Ursularia said, I know fancy dancing has started before I was born, but she said, I grew up dancing fancy shaw. And she said, I too have idols. I too have looked up to 3 dancers in my lifetime. And she said, I'm so honored and happy that they are here this weekend. She said, I have the utmost respect for these 3 dancers. And not so much that they're that much older than her, but she looks up to their style. She watched them as a younger age. And she has the love and the respect for these 3 dancers. And I'd like to call them up. She has a special gift for you. And she said, I want to thank you for all your encouragement, even though you may not have known it, but you encouraged me and you inspired me. And that is Bonnie Tomasa. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Bonnie Tomasa? You know her. Champion shaller for many years. And that's why I wanted to bring her out to Paula, California, ladies and gentlemen. Showcase that fancy shawl style. You're dancing fancy at Paula, right? Yeah. The second individual she'd like to recognize is Lisa Ewart, Lisa Noon. World-class champion. You know Lisa as well. Lisa, if you could come forth, shake hands with Ursularia. And the last one here she'd like to recognize and call upon, helped her out at a younger age as well. And she said, I love this lady's, this dancer's style, her energy. I'd like to call upon Verna Street. Verna, if you could, come on down. She said, and also, I want to recognize these three ladies. Uh-oh, picture time. Lisa said, wait, Bonnie, wait. I got Facebook, she said. I want to update my status. And once again, she wanted to take care of this honoring after the tabulation, you know, because it's all fair and it's all good, and she's very honored. These ones are still jamming out in her special here, all styles as well. So Verna, come on up. There it is. That picture is already posted. It has 47 likes and 12 comments. Not that fast. How we doing, tabulation? While we're doing tabulation here, Jay is working as fast, as quick as he can. We're going to recognize some individuals. Juniors, tiny tots, and elders 70 years and up, you are excused. You can get undressed. The juniors, the 70 years and up elders, and the tiny tots. We're going to present the awards right after this, Vince. Well, I mean, you can get undressed. You're not excused. You can get undressed if you want to. But just to remind you, Gathering takes pictures and puts the winners in the program for next year. So we're announcing the winners for that right after this. So we're... While we have tabulation going, we have that taken care of. Let's announce some winners for the Tiny Tots, the Juniors, and the Golden Age, if we could. Let's take care of that. Yep. Let's announce the winners, yep. Derek, you ready? Let's announce the winners for tabulation. We'll see about 5-10 minutes. Yep. All right. Both of these? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn the microphone on over to Vince Bow. He's going to announce some winners for our elders, Tiny Tots, and our junior girls and junior boys. So all around contestants, stand by. As soon as we announce the awards presentation and pay off all the window here, we're going to come back to the winners of the all-around special. Remember, we're only announcing the winners for the Tiny Tots, junior girls, junior boys, and the elders 70 years and up. Teens, we'll announce your winners later on tonight, but we're still contest finals for the adults and the Golden Age.
You know, also a reminder, listen up, dancers, here's where we're at. When we get this tableting done on behalf of Ursa Loria here, we're going to come back after we announce the winners right now with our Golden Age, as Ruben said, and our Tiny Tots and Juniors. And then we're going straight into men's chicken dance. 2 songs will be sung back to back. So sound man, we need 2 good mic runners. We're going back to back on these songs when we get into the contests. So we need your A game. All right, we're going to start things out with our elder women here, 1770 plus. In 4th place, contestant number 781 goes to Miss Pearl Shamaria. 4th place, Samaripa Colville, Confederated Tribe. 70 plus. What a lineup we had of beautiful Golden Age women. Your fourth place winner, Pearl, where are you at? She's coming down. Deborah Sunrise, we need you at registration. Deborah Sunrise. Your third place winners will move right along. Contestant number 777, Mary Jane Cantsey, White Mesa, Utah, Navajo Dene Nation. Here's your beautiful fourth place winner, Pearl. Congratulations. And your second place winner in the Women's Golden Age 70 plus, contestant 778, Priscilla Chirac, Gallup, New Mexico, Kiwa. And your first place champion, here we go. Women's Golden Age 70 plus, contestant 784, Madonna Thunderhawk, Wagner, South Dakota. Lakota Nation, Madonna Thunderhawk. Now you know where Madonna got her name. Hey.
Vince, earlier I announced the Golden Age 50 to 69 will be contesting tonight. They are not. They are done. But we just don't have the list of winners. I believe the only finals we have tonight is just the adults. We'll announce Golden Age 50 to 69 later on tonight. Thank you.
Cricket, who are we missing? Do we have all four now? Priscilla Schrock, we're waiting for Priscilla, second place. Do you want to just keep the envelope and let's move on? We extend this time for our elders. Hold on, here she comes. And we're going to go right into the Golden Age elder men, 70 and over, stand by. Here she is. Congratulations, Priscilla. Moving right along to the Golden Age men, 70 and over elders. Listen up, here we go. Fourth place, contestant number 1984, Frank Turley, Santa Fe, Ponca Tribe. Fourth place, Frank Turley. And your third place winner, contestant number 1978, Lauren Samaripa, Northern Paiute. And your second place winner in the men's 70 plus Golden Age, contestant number 1980, Bert Waters, Wampanoag. I believe most of our 70 plus Golden Age are up at the stage checking out that hardcore Indian rock up there. Man, I went out there during supper break. These guys sound like they're mad at somebody. Hey, rugged. But that's the way they express themselves. All right. And your first place champion, here we go, in the 70 plus elders goes to contestant number 1977, Mr. Wilson Roberts, Ada, Oklahoma, Choctaw Nation.
You know, Vince, I hear you, brother. I went out supper break too. I was checking out stage 49. I stopped by there. That electric guitar started up, sounded pretty good. That guy hit it on the drums, kind of got me bobbing my head. And then that guy came on the mic. I don't know what he was singing or hollering, but he scared me, man.
Yeah, Derek, first time I seen Indian headbanging, man. Dang. All right, Rugged, we done? We're going on to the Tiny Tots. Tiny Tot boys and girls, here we go. Your fourth place winner in the Tiny Tot girls, contestant number 286. Omiuso Warren, Danae Cree Nation, Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Omiuso Warren, fourth place. Parents might need help as we call these young ones out. And your third place winner, Tiny Tot Girls, contestant 208, Carrie Martin, Creek, Utah, Hopi, Dene Nation. And your second place winner, Tiny Tot Girls, second place Cricket, contestant 232, Lalena Juanita Jean Basente, Window Rock, Arizona, Navajo Apache. Man, that's a long name, huh? Good one. And your first place champion in the Tiny Tot Girls, contestant number 221, Mimiki Dozell, Winnebago, Nebraska, Winnebago Yankton Sioux Tribe. Cricket, we got them all? All right, we're moving on. Tiny Tot Boys, here we go. Fourth place, contestant 407, Sky Not Afraid, Rocky Boy, Montana. He's from the Apsalaka, Crow, Lakota, Chippewa Cree Nation. Nations. And Sky Not Afraid, man, with a name like that, you should sky right on in here. Hey, from the Big Sky State. Third place is contestant number 363, Chasque Pacheco, Bernalino, Dakota Sioux. And your second place winner, contestant 374, Odalis Untili, Tempe, Arizona, Navajo Nation. And your first place champion, Tiny Tot Boys, proudly representing the Kiowa Nation, right here from Albuquerque, Wesley Dean Kozad. All right, Cricket, we ready for our juniors? Junior girls, fancy? Cricket? All right. Here we go. Fifth place, junior girls, fancy. Contestant number 510, Demetrius Miller, Fort Defiance, Arizona, Omaha, Ho-Chunk Nation. And your fourth place winner, contestant 509, Maria Levitt, Toppenish, Washington, Yakima Tribe. And your third place winner, contestant number 520, Atosh Bird, Brookings, South Dakota, Arikara, Lakota. And your second place winner, contestant 530, Cheyenne Manhammer, Farmington, New Mexico, Navajo. And your champion in the Junior Girls Fancy, contestant number 500, Jadine Randall, Lakeside, California, Sioux Navajo Nation. Moving right along to the Junior Girls Jingle. Junior Girls Jingle. Your fifth place winner, contestant number 646, Kenna Faithful, Frog Lake, Alberta, Plains Cree Nation. Your fourth place winner, contestant 656, Naku Long, Rapid City, South Dakota, Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe. And your third place winner, contestant 654, Shoshana Jack, White Cone, Arizona, Dene. Your second place winner, contestant 635, Alea Two Young Men, Morley, Alberta, Nakota Sioux Tribe. And your first place champion, contestant 633, Lalene Shanoa Banale, New Mexico, Dene Nation. Stick that envelope to the side. We're going to move right on to the Junior Girls Traditional. Hold up. You've got it right there, fourth place. Victory Randall. Fourth place, Victory Randall. Hold up. All right. Junior Girls Traditional, fifth place. Wilela Basente, Window Rock, a Navajo Apache. Fourth place, contestant 700, Victory Randall, Lakeside, California, Sioux Navajo. Come into Victory Lane, Victory Randall. And your third place winner, contestant 720, McKenna Begay, Bluff, Utah, Dene Nation. Let me know when you're ready, Cricket. Ready? Are we ready? Okay, fourth time I'm calling it out for fourth place, right? Is she here? Can we go now? You ready for second? All right. Now we're in sync. Second place, contestant 703, Jayla Iron, Fort Collins, Colorado, Pawnee Crow, Ogallala, Southern Cheyenne. And your first place champion in the Junior Girls Traditional, contestant 704, Layla Good Eagle, Calgary, Alberta, Siksika, Cree Nation. And that's Blackfoot, Blackfeet, Siksika, First Nation. Cricket, give me the sign when you're ready to move on. All right. Moving on to the Junior Boys Fancy. What a lineup. Fifth place, contestant 1902. Kevin Brown, Lakeside, California, Navajo Nation. Well, you told me to move on? Okay, who do we need? We're waiting for envelopes on those fancy. I apologize, so we're going to move on to grass. Is that right? Is that what you want to do? Huh? Yeah. You guys are kind of like the federal government down there with them checks, man. Hey. Damn. All right. We're going to move on to grass. Cricket, is that right? Randy, you guys? All right. Here we go. In fifth place, contestant 2034. Marshall Baker, Chandler, Arizona, Apache, Navajo, Hidatsa, Cree. In fourth place, contestant 2033, Chaskay Jacobs, Seymour, Wisconsin, Ogallala, Oneida Nation. And your third place winner, contestant 2018, Wombly, Claremont, Lakeland, California, Taos, Ojibwe, Sakon, Sioux Tribe. Third place, Wombady, Claremont. And your second place winner, contestant 2022, Hampton One, White Cone, Arizona, Dene Yakama Nation. And your first place champion, contestant 2843, Waukea Cook, Rapid City, South Dakota, Lakota Nation. You ready for junior traditional? All right, fifth place junior boys traditional, contestant 2076, Quinton Batoni, New Mexico, Dene Nation. Your fourth place winner, contestant 2090, Theron One, White Cone, Arizona, Dene Yakima. And your third place winner, contestant 2087, Seymour Eagle Speaker, Blackfoot Tribe, Idaho. Second place, contestant 2080, John Henry Cummings Sky, Albuquerque, Dene Crow Tribe. And your first place champion in the Junior Boys Traditional, contestant number 2086, Ruben Littlehead Jr., Lawrence, Kansas, Northern Cheyenne, Dene Nation. Ruben Jr., man, I hope your dad was watching this weekend so he can learn some moves. Hey. Okay, Cricket, are we going back yet to fancy, or just should we move on, or should we go on to the Golden Age women here? We got Golden Age women, Northern. Oh, that's right. They got elders, but they got a Golden Age on here. All right, as soon as we get word here with these fancy dancers yet, hold up. And then right after that, we're going to be getting to the contest, so just bear with us here. Hey, the following judges help us out and come on and check in here with our Lakota, Claremont, Merle Eagle Speaker, Matt Shika Sr., J.R. Ashte, Verlin Johnson, Jimmy Red Eagle, Calvin Ironshell Jr., and Randy Paskaman. Help us out, brothers, and come on down and check in with Lakota. And you women judges, you know who you are also. Help us out. All right. Hey, Ruben, hang on. These guys, he can fill the gap right now. All right. But judges, we need the dance judges and singing judges. So Ruben here is ready to announce the winners, right, on behalf of Ursa Loria.
Thank you, Vince. You know, we recognized the two drums that sang. We also want to recognize two other drums that also helped out with the singing, and that's Whitetail and Young Spirit. If you could, Tim, Jacob Faithful, Tim Grant, if you could, just come on down, accept a small token appreciation on behalf of Ursa Loria. She has some tobacco, some coffee money, and she wants to say thank you for rendering those contest songs.
Start with the first. This is the first consolation. Second, the 5 consolations are from the bottom.
All right. We have some consolation winners, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, there was only top 5. There was only 5 places, but the family got together. Her mom, her dad, and some of her aunts and uncles, and they witnessed how many competitors were in this special. So they wanted to try to give a little bit more, and they came up with 5 more winners, 5 consolation winners to receive something. So, first consolation winner, dancer number 1419. Can I see the points? With 251 points. Dancer number 1419. Consolation winner number 1430 with 258 points. 258 points, dancer number 1430. Consolation winner number 1419. Your third consolation winner with 273 points, dancer number 1421. 1421. Please come on down, consolation winners. Shake hands with Ursuloria and family. Consolation winner number 1262 with 428 points. 1262. And your fifth consolation winner with 432 points, dancer number 1423. 1423. And now announcing the winners, your 5th place champion, dancer number 1440 with 449 points, 5th place champion in the all-around special. Oh, okay. He's accepting on behalf of Whitetail.
Oh, on behalf of Whitetail?
Yeah. Your 4th place with 538 points, dancer number 1402. Yep. What place? 1440, right here, 5th place. Okay, this is 5th place, receiving $400, 400 smackaroos. Our consolation winners, Verna Street, Rose Green, Bobby Fredericks, Amanda Iron Star, and Irene Oaks, our consolation winners. Your 5th place champion, Lisa Noon. Your 4th place champion, so that was 4th place. 4th place receiving 600 smackaroos and a Pendleton, Tongshi Claremont. In 3rd place with 576 points, dancer number 1421. How you doing?
Good to see you. I just want to say.
All right, we're going to move on over here. I didn't know. I thought he was just going to say, "What's up? This is my mic." Somebody said I'm mean. Your 3rd place champion, receiving $800 and a Pendleton, 1421.
This is the consolation.
Yeah, there was a mix-up in the numbers here in the consolation winner, but 1421, I believe that's Bobby Lynn. Bobby Lynn, you actually got third place, so come on up. Just in the consolation.
1260 is the consolation.
I believe it's 1260 was the consolation. It was a little bit of mix-up. Jay, is that right? Okay. Jay cleared it up. Second place champion with 588 points, dancer number 1229. Receiving 1,000 smackaroos, 1229. $1,000 and a Pendleton blanket. I told you they brought in like 30-some Pendletons. Holy smokes. Dancer number 1229, you're the second place champion. $1,000 and a Pendleton. If not, we'll give it to the MC and we'll call it even. You're champion in the all-around special with 692 points. Could I get a drum roll, please? Dancer number 1459. 1459 is your champion. Is this 1229? All right. Shauna Olson from Broken Head, Manitoba is your second place winner. There's your champion in the all-around special, Amber Cleveland. Congratulations. Receiving, I don't know how much cash is in that envelope, but there's a nice Pendleton. And your fifth consolation winner, Farrakha Prince, ladies and gentlemen, is number 1260, your consolation winner. $2,000 and a Pendleton blanket, ladies and gentlemen, the all-around special. Holy smokes, she's buying Famous Dave's tomorrow. Ain't that right, AJ? Jay Windy Boy, come on up. The family has some tobacco for you, and there was a little mix-up in the numbers, but we got it figured out, so it's all good. It was already on here. There was some chicken scratch. I believe that'll conclude our special, the announcement of all our winners there. Congratulations, ladies. Congratulations. Her dad, Steve, says, I want to thank all those that contributed and helped the family out, those that donated items, those that put hours in, donated money, helped fundraise. He says, aho, yeah. And on behalf of Ursula, once again, she says, thank you, each and every one of you, to her judges, to the drums, to the good people, Derek and Lita Matthews. Yeah. Vincent, back to you.
All right, thank you, Ruben. We're going to go back down and do our junior boy fancy. Listen up. Fancy dancers, we call you out, you need to bring an adult with you, either your mom, dad, aunt, uncle, cousin, whatever. Bring somebody down, adult, help us out. Judges, I'm going to call you out here quickly also, and we need to have you check in with our head singing judges and our dance judges. Tony Satotes judges, Ruby Wildcat, Berlin Moses Sr., Leah McGurk Brown, Quanah Kennedy, Bunny Claremont, Jason Lightfoot, Claudia Johnson, Viola Canoe, Sharon Roberts, Roberta Smith, Laura Emahu, Matilda Littlehead, Laura Emahu, Aaron Atson, Chelsea Shields, Patricia Kant, Robin Rowland, Yvette Washington, and Christine McCall. You know who you are? Check in with Tony. And Anika, Top Skies judges, Stacy Ironroad, Wesley Buzz Bear, Angie Broschli, Anna Bennett, Val St. John, Marianne Patrick, Jamie Eagle Speaker, Ernie Running, Tony Bears comes out, Alice Phelps, Ruby MacArthur, Vicky Hensley, the famous Vicky Hensley, Damon Bear, and Heather White Thunder. You know who you are. Check in with those judges. Help us out. All right. Now, Junior Boys Fancy. Here we go. You need to bring an adult with you. Help us out once again. 5th place. Here we go, Cricket. 5th place. Contestant number 1902, Kevin Brown, Lakeside, California, Navajo Nation. Spud, we need a sample of your DNA. Hey, Christ. Jeez, heck with the 3 forms of identification. Let's just get some DNA. Hey. All right, 4th place. We're trying his name, man. Contestant 1911, Akakai Piwo, Anadarko, Oklahoma, Comanche Pawnee Nation. There you go. And your 3rd place winner, contestant number 1918. Check this name out. Sincere Toto, Regina, Saskatchewan, Cree Nation. I love it. Sincere Toto. Remember, when we call you out, you need to bring down an adult. These contestants right here for the Junior Boys Fancy. Your 2nd place winner, contestant 1914, Jaron Yaze, Farmington, New Mexico, Navajo Apache Nation. 2nd place. All right, your 1st place champion, contestant 1904, Mr. Tyler Yaze, Chinle, Arizona, Navajo Nation. Once again, singing judges, listen up. When we get into this contest, we're coming right to the chicken dance. Songs are 2 back-to-back drum groups, these songs. So mic runners, sound man, we'll let you know who those drums are. We need those mics on both these drums. That means when that first drum gets done, the second drum is kicking it in. So those mic runners, we need 2 mic runners on these drums. Wild Rose right here. That's who's going to start out. And Calling Eagle. So we need a mic here and over there. 2 runners, 2 mics. Okay.
Coda, you got your singing judges?
Singing judges, check in with our staff. Backup judges, Prairie Rose, Little Sky, come on down. Danita Goodwill, Donna Concha. Southern singing judges, Joseph Navacoya, Wilfred Keto, John Pipestem, Bryce Bailey, and Mark Quintana. Singing judges, Southern and Northern, come on down. You know who you are. We're on the final hour, boys, so judges, we need you here right now. Dance judges, singing judges. Hooray, 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 hooray. Chicken dancers, come on in, boys. 2 songs coming at you. Men's Chicken. Wild Rose, first song. Calling Eagle, back to back. Right after we go with the men's chicken dance, we're asking our women's traditional northern cloth standby. Women's traditional northern cloth. Midnight Express. And Mazakute.
2 songs tonight for all of our adult categories, back to back, like the Detroit Pistons.
Hang up. Southern judges, we need you over here at the Wild Band of Comanches. Southern judges, over here to the Wild Band of Comanches.
CHIGGIN. Chicken. Yeah.
My friends, last night we had the midnight finale of Grass Dancers vs. Chicken. All these dances are traditional dances. This dance style you see right here, to the Blackfoot Nation, we accredit the origin and story of this song right here, this dance right here, the courtship dance, the songs you're about to hear. These boys tell a very special story in an oral tradition, in a sense. And these 2 songs they're going to get right here, watch these boys move right here. And if you've ever seen a prairie chicken in the early morning, especially on that sunrise, and they go through that courtships on that beautiful prairie, these boys emulate every bit of that movement. And we want to thank them all for being here for this year's powwow celebration. Let me tell you, these boys got it ready to go here. We got 2 songs coming at you. As soon as we get word, Cricket, Randy, let us know where we're at in the lineup here. 2 songs, judges got your scorecards. Randy, are we ready?
CHIGGIN. Chicken. Yeah.
All right, they're ready to go. Judges, you got your scorecards. Randy and Cricket, remember these songs are back to back, okay? We got the mics ready. Dancers are ready. How about an Albuquerque? Are you ready? Let me hear it rip, man. Come on, put your hands together. All right, let's get it on. Wild Rose, start us off. Good luck, boys. Thank you, Wild Rose, for song number 1, Calling Eagle. Take it away. How about a round of applause, Albuquerque? Let them know you're in the house. All right, boys. Step up to that famous checkered line. Once again, thank you very much, Calling Eagle. Who's going to be your champion for the 2012? Man, the scorebooks are still open. In the meantime, women's northern traditional cloth, come on out. Midnight Express, you got the first song. Mazakute, song number 2. And we'll be going back to back once again. Ladies' traditional northern cloth. These are champion dances, let me tell you, people. This is getting right down, man. We've been watching everything since Friday, yesterday when we started here at noon. These are the finals right now. And we're going to be announcing winners here in about an hour and a half, 2 hours from now. And you're going to see who your champion is. We thank all these dancers that have shown up for this year's powwow celebration. And let me tell you something, we are truly represented in the singing department, Ruben, and the dancing department.
He ain't lying. That's right, Vince. I tell you what, championship caliber here. Kicking off the season 2012. It's just my opinion, but somebody said Denver March kicks it off. And I'm not saying anything about Denver March. I got some good friends out there. But to me, my opinion, Gathering of Nations kicks it off. Thank you.
Well, I think we can back that up. What do you think about that, Albuquerque? Let's hear from you. Yeah. Let me show you how to get around a crowd. Do we have any Navajos in the house? Let me hear ya. All right, they're with us still. All right.
Hey. You make them scream, Vince. I just smelled like fry bread and mutton. Smell like fair.
All right, here we go. Once again, women all the way around the circle here. We got 2 great songs. Stand by as we're going to start things off with Midnight Express, Mazakute. Man, all these drum groups, let me tell you, when they hold up those CD tapes and you see them walking around, don't miss out. Get yourself one. Every one of those songs these boys are singing around those tapes, so help them out. Judges, once again, you got your scorecards all the way around the circle, man. 1 group, 2 songs, right? All right, I like it, I like it. And judges, you can move around wherever you want to be. Yeah. Cricket says, remind you judges, we've got stationary dancers. You know what I'm talking about. My friends, let me tell you something right now. I want you to sit tight, make sure everybody can see. These women right here truly walk and dance in honor and beauty. What a lineup right here. Ladies, have yourselves a great time on these 2 songs and dance hard. Midnight Express, start them off, boys. Song up, here we go. Good luck, girls. Thank you, Midnight, for song number 1. All right, song number 2, Mazakute. Take us home, boys. Here we go. How about a round of applause one more time for our beautiful Northern Women's Lady Cloth Dancers here, traditional. Girls, come on up here, step up to the plate. Judges, make that walk. Once again, thank you, Midnight Express and Mazakute. Women's traditional Southern cloth, come on out. First song, we'll go to the Wild Band of Comanches. Second song, Buck Wild. Buck Wild singers, man, I like that. Get a good Buck Naked Wild song ready. Hey, Buck Wild, all right. 2 drums here, 2 songs. Are we missing any judges here? We're good to go, right? You know, I want to let all you beautiful people know that up here, I've been telling you all weekend here, we got PowWows.com, man. We are on the superhighway, the internet superhighway, cyberspace, all right? We currently got 12,000 people watching right now on this internet, man, let me tell you, representing 46 countries, and here's the top 15 countries. We're just sharing a few. United States, Canada, 6 military bases, Germany, UK, Netherlands, Poland, Russia, France, Denmark, Sweden, Australia, Switzerland, New Zealand, and Egypt. Isn't that something? And across the way, I see the voice of the Dene, the radio station over there, right? Raise your hands up, boys. You know, I did an interview with them a few years back. These guys talk their language fluently. They go on the airwaves back home. They record everything. So we're on the airwaves of the internet and one of our radio stations going out to everybody in Indian country. This is something else that we can take this technology and share with people that cannot be here, that are homesick, could not make the travel and so forth. Ruben was talking about $4 a gallon. We came here to powwow, man. We're here to dance. We're here to sing. And we're here to enjoy every bit of the gathered nations, just like all the guests and visitors. So we say a special thank you.
He ain't lying. Right on, Vince. That's the words of Vince Bao. KTNN, say over there, boys. No, Junior, big guy.
You know, also because we do a good job, Ruben, I want to extend this. Listen up, mic runners. We got Southern judges, okay? First song will be sung by the Wild Band of Comanche, and we're going to allow time for the Southern judges to move over to Buck Wild along with the backup singers, okay? So they're not going to be exactly back-to-back, but as soon as those judges make their way over to Buck Wild, we're going to cut loose.
One group, two songs. Are we ready to go? The Wild Band of Comanches. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, that was our Southern Cloth Dancers. Ahoo. Now we're calling upon Buck Wild. Stand by, second judges. Make your way on over there to the corner. Stand by, Jerron. Our singing judges, make your way on over there. I believe we have some women back up as well. And stand by, Men's Grass. Your contest is next. Singing for you, we have Cree Confederation and War Thunder, and I believe we may have two groups. So all northern drums, I believe War Horse and Wild Rose be on standby with the Men's Grass, because I know there's a whole bunch of men's grass. Jimmy, let me know when your judges are there. In the meanwhile, Southern Cloth Dancers want to wish you good luck, and this is your finals this evening time. Make sure to smile. All right, we're ready to go. Buck Wild. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause for our Southern Cloth traditional dancers, Buck Wow, Jerron So and company. Oh, man. Wicked. W-I-K-K-E-D, wicked. Put that on KTNN. Men's grass dancers, come on in, boys, and make a circle so we can see how many groups we got. Friday night, I believe there was about 20 dancers in the first group and about 60 in the second, so come on in. Singing for you, we're moving on over to Creek Confederation and War Thunder. And I believe there may be two groups, so War Horse and Wild Rose be standing by. And also stay in your groups that you're numbered off to. If you're a 1, stay in 1. If you're 2, stay in 2. Hey, just like kindergarten, huh? Do you got to use number 1 or number 2? Us Indian boys, we said number 3.
Say real quickly, Ruben, one of our brothers checked in and wants to say hello to us too, and that's Robert Tree Cody is watching us right now on the internet, so we want to say, wish you were here, Tree Cody. You always can tell who he is. He's about 7 foot tall. His bustle looks like a big satellite dish. Hey, man, he stands out in the crowd. And also, I got a special friend over there singing with Mazakute, and my friend is Galen Drapo, and I want to wish him 16 years. Happy anniversary marriage to his beautiful wife, Pauline. Happy anniversary to that beautiful couple. We say thank you.
Yeah, that's good. All right there, Cricket, Randy, we got 2 groups, eh? 2 groups, okay. 2 groups, 2 songs back to back. All right, so group number 1, you're going to be dancing to the Feds of the Cree Nation and the Thunder that makes war. So War Thunder, Cree Confederation, also the Horse of the War, War Horse, and the Rose That's Wild, the Wild Rose Boys. Yakima Valley, home of the Huckleberry All-Time Princess Buckwallahy. Thank you.
And also home of the Cougars. Washington State Cougars. I'm not talking about them other kind of Cougars, man.
I'm telling you, Vince, it's Saturday Night Live. This is the last night of the powwow, and there are Cougars out. All young men 18 to 25, you've been fairly warned. When you walk outside by stage 49, you walk out in that dark where that street light kind of dims out, Cougars are out. Single men 18 to 25, you're on your own. Are you ready to go? George? All right. Cree Confederation! number one, ladies and gentlemen, song number one. Moving next door, the judges should be there. War Thunder. Hookah, boys. Wait a minute, let the judges in there. We're going to try to go back to back as close as we can, but singing judges move next door. And if you're not judging, you're not recording, you're just watching them four lead singers scream around. We're going to ask security to come on over and help us out. War Thunder, contest song, please. Get it, nephew. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. How about a round of applause for group number one, Men's Grass. Thank you, War Horse. Or excuse me, War Thunder. Sorry there, boys. War Thunder, good one. Double beat, old style. Old style. You don't love me, you just love my old style. Yeah, they were jamming out there. But I thought Curtis Joe danced chicken, but nobody laughed or know about that, except maybe some of my Canadian brothers know about Cujo. Second group of Men's Grass, come on in. Warhorse, you'll have song number one, and Wild Rose, song number two. Lakota